Welcome to Alpha Proto. I'm Alpha Proto, and today I will be finishing Blazing Strike Graffi attack in air low kick. This is 7 frames. I got the backpack here. I don't think I need the skateboard to show because it's gonna show about as much as it does here. So I'll just draw that by hand. So no worries. No worries. I think I'm gonna play the Tekken 3 soundtrack again. No, what? Let's try Tekken 4. You know, Tekken 4. Yeah, it's been a while since I listened to that, so here we go. Got to take out the trash this morning. I woke up and I did some auditions. I was really tired yesterday. I was tired and sore. Well, I went running yesterday morning around 6. And then I started streaming around at 8:30 yesterday morning. And I guess it was a combination from all the running and the sitting in a chair for so long. But yeah, I was not ready for that. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is make sure all these lines are black and closed. So I get the eyedrop tool, the black bucket. Wow, I must have missed. Wait, let's try this again. Can teach this off. It's just a lot easier to work with these pixels when they're black. Alright, I think I got all the stray pixels here. It's time for me to go to the next. Actually wanted to start streaming earlier, but I forgot what was I doing? I was looking at a new air fryer that my mom got. She wanted me to check and see if everything was there. I was supposed to take, yeah, I didn't take out the trash. Oh, I did all those auditions. Just audition for Smite and Paladins. Like, it's not breaking an NDA if you say that you auditioned for a game. I mean, the game exists. It has DLC. Hasn't gone away. Right. Wait. It's harder and harder to see some of these. So around one shade off from black. Plus, my Wacom monitors really is slightly darker than it needs to be. Hello, Alexander Trap. This is Trap Productions. It's good to see you here. Just checking these previous sprites. Oh, my screen isn't showing. Sorry about that. Sometimes I press the number 3 button on my keyboard and it changes on OBS too. Really don't like it when it's doing that. Oh, you're lurking. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I appreciate the retention time. Sooner or later, I'll be able to capitalize off of all these, this view time and streams and all that stuff. Or at least that's the idea. Okay. These are very similar, but oh shucks. I wish these lamps were cleaner. I don't want to have to take so much time getting them ready. Alright, that was a little bit faster. Let's do it all over. Oops. Don't worry, there's not much to lurk around about when it comes to my streams. It's mostly music and me responding to the chat. Apparently I could talk a lot from a statement or two. I could read one comment and talk about it for about 5 minutes. Well, it feels like 5 minutes, probably like 3. Right, that's all of those. Now I'm going to make sure that all the lines are closed so that there's no pixel bleed, I guess. Wait, well, is pixel bleed even a word or a concept? Oh, that's the backpack. Can't tell what this is. I guess this is part of the pocket? This is misspelled. So the Abracadabras. Killer draws. API. What's API? Sorry it took so long to see your message. Just focusing on the work. How goes the buckler? You never got back to me on the colorist stuff. I know I did a sample, but I was looking for some input. I know it was like a year ago or two ago, but you know, I never bring that up. Even I forgot, so I don't blame you. But I know you could do everything. You're a man of many talents. What is this blazing strike for? Oh, it's for a video game. If all goes well, I guess it'll be in stores by the end of the year or next year. Oh wait, the caveman project fell through? Why's that? Oh well. Anyway, it's good to see. I was at your last stream. It was cool seeing your commissions. At least I think those were commissions. Oh yeah, you were drawing that werewolf woman thing. That was probably a while ago though. Oh, okay. Oh, it was part of a group? I thought it was an independent. I thought it was your project. Well, I thought wrong. Yeah, that's one of the disadvantages of working with a group. There's always a chance it'll break up or someone won't pull through on their end of the deal. Oh, Deloitte Draw says, I'm working on a side project now. It was my portion of the project. I'm working on assets for my own side-scrolling beat-em-up for the Buckler. Oh, cool. Doing that all by yourself? I did see a sample. That was pretty cool. I was gonna work on a side-scroller once, but that project fell through. Because, I don't know, it was part of a spin-off project from a game that he was working on called Beast's Fury, and he was going to have a side game that was a brawler, and I was going to be in charge of the art direction and some of the sprites, I guess all of the sprites, but when his first game, Beast Fury, fell through, I didn't follow through on that. He ran out of money. Did like 3 crowdfunding projects, and then he used all the money. And the game never got made. This is confusing. Marsupial Gamer. I've heard of that name. I've never seen this work. Actually did some pixel art of Lone Star for Mike S. Miller. Wasn't very good. I should probably try again. Look, Draw says he's just a dude here on YouTube that plays Zelda games, but he used to be a game developer. Oh! That's cool. Gotta be careful with those Nintendo games. I heard that Nintendo likes to stop people from streaming their stuff. That was a few years ago. Maybe those conditions have changed. So is your game like pixel art? I couldn't really tell. I don't really remember either. You know, it was late. I was tired. But yeah, the animation was good. Is it pixel art or is it just like clean like sprites, like HD sprites? You know? Like a drawing that's been scanned and it's animated and stuff. Blue Draw says, I'm trying to make it look as good as Streets of Rage 4. Oh yeah, so they're HD drawings for sprites. I'm trying to do it myself, and making sprites is a steep learning curve. Yeah, doing it by making it pixel art would be, that'd be half the battle. It's like pixel art is tricky. It either looks good or it looks bad. There's no in between with pixel art. But yeah, if you're just, you know, it's animation, We could just worry about the animation and have them good drawing, not if every pixel's in place or not. But yeah, I like Streets of Rage 4. At one point, I thought that was just that was the future of gaming, like HD sprites. But I guess people still want to see pixel art. That's kind of a good thing for me because that means I didn't waste 20 years of learning how to do this stuff. Do you use any reference for your animation to make sure it, you know, they move correctly? Or you just going by memory? Because I have to use a lot of reference. Some things, not really, you know, as long as you get the pose to pose right, it all looks right. But if it's complicated stuff, you know, I end up using reference. Yeah, I hope I can get back to straight up animating again. I haven't animated in a really long time. Everything's been pixel art as far as my animation. Builder Draw says, yeah, I got some old animation walk cycles from Terry Bogard that I imported from KOF 11 and I'm just drawing over here what slight changes to posture. Is this paint or your game? Oh, this is paint. I got it. Yeah, I like this kind of work, but I'm starting to think I'm not cut out for working for other people. Just not that good at it. When I'm technically I'm working for myself because I'm an independent contractor, but this works for someone else, so I'm just bad at being a businessman. Or being a worker. Either. I don't know. Maybe it's one or the other. Yeah, I need to make my own project. The thing about comics is, you know, I like comics, but can't show it until it's done, I guess. I don't know, I guess you could show the working process. Leave the lettering out. Well, actually, you could even show the lettering. Lettering's kind of boring to watch. Yeah, Streets of Rage. They went straight up animation. No pixel art for that. Streets of Rage 4. It looks good though. Really modernized it. I hate it when Mega Man 8. Wait, not Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8 was okay. Mega Man not 11. 10 and 9 went all the way back to 8-bit pixels. I'm like, it's PlayStation 3. You're doing an 8-bit game? Using sprites from 1987? What's up with that? It's just lazy. And I know about lazy. Is that an ear? What's this? Is this an ear too? Yeah, it looks like it. Like Draw says, to be honest, I don't like sprites. It's an acquired taste. I'm pretty, like, in my opinion, it's like they were just a necessity of the time. And nowadays, they're not really needed, but they save space still. Because they're just, like, these are just a few colors over and over again. But games like Skullgirls, they use HD, like really big HD sprites. They're about 8 megabytes per image. And when you have really fluid animation and there's like 600, well, probably not 600. Let's say, well, this game's 600. When you have 600 frames of animation at 8 megabytes a frame, that takes up a lot of space. But I guess that's not an issue nowadays. Killer Josh says, my favorite old games were the Flame, Mortal Kombat, and WrestleMania games. I really like that look. WrestleMania games? You mean the WrestleMania the arcade or the... Like Mortal Kombat was... Mortal Kombat was digitalized photos. I thought that was pretty cool too. I actually stopped liking Mortal Kombat when they went 3D. But the WrestleMania the Acclaim, that was digitalized people too. No, the WrestleMania the arcade, yeah, that's what it's called. And then they had a tag team or something game. But those sprites were really nice. They were like stylized versions of the wrestlers. I remember Skating Rink had this one with Animal and Hawk doing the intro. Oh yeah, just photos. That's like yeah, you just need a green screen for that and costumes. But Killer Instinct, they use 3D models and then they just use those as 2D frames. That saved on like real-time rendering and stuff. I know that Primal Rage, they used claymation for their sprites. Well, it wasn't really clay though, so stop motion. Oops. Alright, to just color in these sprites, this took me 42 minutes. Or 7. That's interesting. Alright. All the colors are colored. Actually, I tried to do that Mortal Kombat style digitalized sprite thing once with the green screen. I had a Deadpool cosplay back before Deadpool was cool, I guess. Which is actually when I liked them. I feel like I was one of the people ushering in, hey, Deadpool's a cool character. Then not the same character anymore. That's not my Deadpool. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hope this doesn't show up on... Yeah, there we go. Right. Let me press play for... Maybe we'd have something to look at while I search through these sprites. Okay. Those aren't it. Yeah, I might give it another try. Or I'll have my brother dress up as in the Deadpool costume and I'll video him. The thing is, my camera was really cool. It could do like slow motion frames. Like continuous shutter or something. Can't believe it's not. I don't want to have to go on DeviantArt to show everybody. I should label stuff better. Maybe it's my other. Other people's stuff. We'll just go further. Well, I'll be. It's not here. What if I type in Deadpool? Sarah. Okay, just. Wow. So I typed in. Oh, DeMarcus is here. What up, Lone Stars? Oh, hello. J.A. Matlock. What's up, fool? Is there going to be another 4-hour stream? Yeah, I'll probably stream 4 hours or until this is done. Since I don't have to deal with the skateboard, this should be a fairly fast animation. Let's go. Well, that's not. I didn't say it capitalized. I don't want to say it capitalized. My neighbors will be playing. My neighbor will be playing. Right, take this color and turn off contagious. Wow. Miss anything? Nope. Okay. DeMarcus, more notes for me to take. Yep. But this is more for like, I don't know. I make sprites different than what I'm doing right now. Actually it's easier, it's faster for me to make sprites than to color someone else's sprites. Because I'm interpreting to the best of my ability what their original intention was. Because this is just line art. I make my pixel art with blobs of colors now. Just silhouettes and shapes. Like here, I'm assuming this is part of the coat. I guess. Yeah, I think so. Clean up this lawn art a little bit more. I didn't go walking today. So, but it's super humid outside. It rained. Well, it wasn't really rain. It was like it sprinkled, and it's just miserable out there. The thing is, I asked my phone if it was going to rain. So it's not likely, and then it did. Yeah, Bullet Drop says, you know what they say about assumptions? It's a great way to save time. Oh, yeah, that's true. They are. Oh, I just remembered I haven't practiced Spanish today. I'm gonna have to make sure I end the stream before midnight so I can practice some Spanish. Alright, next thing I gotta do is color the lines of the art. I guess I'll start with this gray. The lasso tool. The graphic scale I would use to color replacement brush. I don't know if this is faster. It may be faster. So just go around the edges of everything and press a button. But the color replacement tool is, I think it's a lot more accurate because I can't really see what I'm selecting. I can, but it's obstructed by this arrow. But I guess a color replacement brush wouldn't be able to do this for this many frames. Right, DeMarcus, Street Fighter 3 sprites got me interested in making sprites. Yeah, they're amazing. But they're definitely not entry level. Not even for Capcom. That's like after Street Fighter 1, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter after Darkstalkers, Street Fighter Alpha, and then like 3. This animation could be better. It's a little stiff. I'll see what I can do. Maybe later. But yeah, Akimon, he was responsible for the Third Strike sprites of Akira Yasuda. I think that's what his real name is. He was responsible for Chun-Li sprites in Street Fighter 2. Chun-Li was the last character worked on in Street Fighter 2. So they had to make some shortcuts, but he put a lot of work into her. And he did the Third Strike sprites of her. So he didn't just do character art and design. It wasn't just the art director. He was like, he was in there in the trenches. Marcus says, so what's a good free software that I could use to get started sprite making? Graphic scale. Graphic scale. Even if you don't want a sprite in it, you can use it to do the motion for your animations, like small animations, animated GIFs if you wanted to. I think when I really first started spriting, I used something called Magic Sprite or something. This is like early 2000s. Might have been an animation. Yeah, I would like to get into this short feature animation or fan animations. Like start doing those because I see those fan animation collabs, fan collaborations. And I'm like, man, I wish I had some art in those. Those are pretty popular. Once people make them, they get millions of views. Well, it seems like they get millions of views. It'd be nice to be able to not have to worry about pixels for a while. Because it seems like now when I draw, I realize I'm like, oh, I don't think I know how to draw. It's been so long, I don't have confidence in the way I draw. It always comes down to like nose placement. I always start with the eyes. Or do I start with the head shape? Yeah, I start with the head shape. Then I find the center of the face and then I draw the eyes. And then when I put the nose, I'm like, okay, this is a 3/4 angle. Is this in the right spot? I'm trying to visualize where the bridge of the nose is and I always have a hard time. Maybe I should just draw in profile or something. No one have to worry about that. Yeah, not a fan of this. It's not moving enough. Oh, DeMarcus says, I'm just finishing up on another soundtrack. Cool. What is it themed around? I found myself rapping just for fun once. It wasn't even rapping, it's just that mumble stuff. My brother's like, is that an actual song? And I'm like, you know what? It's so stupid, it probably is. Yeah, I think I could release produce some music and then make a rap album. It wouldn't even, I don't know if it'd be good. It'd just be funny. Just something to do. Put it on one of my extra YouTube channels. Have it be kind of a tribute to my brother. Marcus says, it's for a Mugen. Shadow Fox's The Brawl of Venus. Oh, cool. Hey, Dillard, if you're still here, DeMarcus 008. He does game soundtracks. Mostly for character-based. Like, he makes music based on characters, and that's a good way to say it. That's a broad way of saying it. But he's worked on a few game projects. So if you need music, probably like inquire with him and stuff for your game that you're making. It's only 5:07. I'm yawning. Man, I didn't take out the trash today. I could either do two things. Wait for next week and make sure that the trash doesn't get too full. Or I could grab the truck, drive down to an apartment and throw the trash in their dumpster. But I don't feel like it, so we'll see. I know no one from my city listens to this, but one time I threw trash in a school dumpster. Because I was like, I don't want to drive to somebody's apartment complex and throw my garbage in there because I forgot to take out the trash to the curb. I'll just go over to the school and I'll drop it there. And a groundskeeper actually saw me. He was like, hey! And I'm like, I wasn't sticking around to see what else he was gonna say, so I just dumped it, got in the truck, and drove off. What you doing over here? Hey, it's a public school. I pay for the school. My tax dollars. I could throw garbage in there if I want to. Your indoctrination camps you call schools? Oh, DeMarcus says, I always wanted to make a game or a fighting game for the longest. Yeah, you have all the tools. Nowadays, if you have a computer and so many free programs and easy to access programs, the computer is basically a movie studio. You can do anything with it. It's pretty amazing. I think I told this story before, but this animator said, "You kids have it so easy nowadays. When I wanted to make Fritz the Cat, I had to get a studio, and I had to buy cameras, and feed the studio, and then market my movie to find a place to put someone to buy it and sell it to. And you could all do it from home. Get a bunch of your friends, and then post it on the internet for free." It's like, wow, he's right. Oh, it was Ralph Bakshi who said that. Bashki. That's his name, right? Ralph Bakshi. I guess I'll reanimate this sleeve a little bit, since I just don't like the way it looks. I think this music is from when Zhangxi was the head of the Heihachi Zaibatsu. I think this is ending music for Tekken 4. Yeah, I'll be back to working on Hyper Dragon Ball Z pretty soon. As soon as I'm done with this. Well, not that soon. Maybe I might take a little bit of time. They're probably used to not having me around. I'm always they always have ideas, and I'm like, I just question everything. I'm like, hey, you sure about that? Should we do that? I don't know. They're like, wow, that's great. That's great. Everybody's like, yeah, good move, good move. I'm like, I don't know. You really thought this through? Who's Louise? I think I blew him for a second. Because he was wearing blue. Never mind. Hmm. Well, maybe I could. If I use the dark blue, that's what the pants shadow is. You know what, let's add the pants shadow then. I always do the same shadow each time. It's a little off, but I'll fix it. Fix it in post. It's all over the place. Yeah, a lot of these pants don't actually move during this, but I'm making the shadow move, so it'll look like it's moving. Smurf, yeah. It says we listening to ambient scores. These are the ending themes for Tekken, ending scores for the Tekken 4 game. Went through all the other stuff, and now it's the ending theme part. Good listen to some of DeMarcus's music. It's Good stuff, good stuff. That was awkward. Go back. I actually think this should go back. Yep, DeMarcus is still here. DeMarcus, have you posted any new music? I don't know if I remember. I do not recall any in my subscriptions. Freeze! Slave Wulongton. Doing his super cop impersonations. Smurfia says, cool, just finished eating. Gonna chill a bit before I work out. Oh, okay. You do the same workout routine every time? Or do you switch it up? Depends on the day. Monday was push. Smurfia says 100 parallel bar dips, 100 push-ups. Dang, I still can't do one. You do a few bad ones, but not good. Not real push-ups. Time you get yelled at for doing in the military. Negative inclines. But I'm all about positivity. That's a joke. Uh-huh. Yep, I gotta remember those negative inclines. Ah, Marcus says I'm doing some walking recovery. That's cool. I should probably do some walking today, at some point. Smurfia says incline negatives. Lean your hands on something, like your bed or a chair, in a plank-like position. Then slowly make your way down, like 1 Mississippi counts. Aha. That should be less pressure than push-ups. Press-ups are like, I think Europe calls them press-ups. in America we say push-ups. Push-ups are way more weight, pressure. I guess that reduces it a bit. DeMarcus, why'd I laugh? That's not good. DeMarcus says, yeah, I kind of hurt myself on leg day. I'm actually sorry to hear that. See, that's the kind of thing that always slows down my progress. If I get hurt or get sore for too long, I kind of give up. Well, it's not really give up. I lose my rhythm. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Like I try to get into a groove of exercising, but if I'm so sore that I just feel like I shouldn't. I should just recover. I don't do it. But I guess the proper thing to do would be to just train another body part or something until you're better, feeling better, or just lighter workout. Oh yeah, I just remembered Nina Williams is Scottish. Or Irish. I think she's Scottish though. But she has an American accent. I think that Harada forgot that she's Scottish. Either that or they don't know that Scottish people have different accents. Well, I thought that. That was my first thought. Well, they didn't realize they had a different accent than, you know, Americans. But then I listened to Steve Fox and he's British. And he has a British accent, so I guess that's not the case. I guess they just like the American voice more. It's a little too late though now. She's had that voice since Tekken. I don't know if she had any lines in 3 or 2. I think the first talking in a Tekken cutscene was the Michelle or Julia Chang. I think that was the only one that had speaking. Now let's go home, back to Arizona, where the land awaits. I always thought it was funny. It's like, I think it was Michelle or Julia. They blamed the destruction of their homeland on Heihachi. It's like, it's Arizona. It's a desert. It's supposed to look like that. Or it's always looked like that. Oh, Ireland. Yeah, I guess I knew it was one of those Celtic countries, or regions. But yeah, she should have had an Irish accent. She's not representing. But she's a spy. I guess spies have neutral accents. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, what do you do, DeMarcus? DeMarcus says I did alternating lunges with 15-pound weights. So I put too much on my left knee. So I gave out my knee kind of swell. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess I will shade the shoes. No, wait. No, never mind. Yeah, let's do this. I haven't put the laces on. I mean straps on them. But I guess we won't worry about them. And these knee pads. Oh no, that was DeMarcus's theme. It was what character? CPS3 original. Estelle Agloi's theme. Thumbs up. And now I'm gonna listen to DeMarcus's CPS3 originals Max Thunder theme. I'm laughing at the Sonic thing comment. But it's not just coincidence one person said it. It's like multiple people said it. Oh yeah, did I tell you about that um barbell that it's like a barbell that converts dumbbells into a barbell? I ordered one because I don't know, it's like one of those sleep orders where you're like tired and you buy stuff that you're not sure you should have. I just kind of bought it. I was like, I don't even use the dumbbells I have. Turn them into a barbell. I don't see how that's gonna help. CPS3 original, Dr. Zan's thing. Oh, DeMarcus is the same height as M. Bison. Classic M. Bison. I don't know if they made him taller in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, new body, new height. That's his excuse, I guess. Yeah, it was really cool. I guess it would save space. I do have a barbell set in the garage. But the thing is, I mean a weight bench. Yeah, that's what it is. But my dad has golf balls and big bins and stuff all over top of it, so I can't use it. If I did use it, I'd take all that stuff off. I don't want to bother with it. Got the total gym. I could use that, but I hate putting it away. I hate working out and then having to put stuff away because I'm already tired. I guess that's part of the warm downs sessions. Just putting stuff away. I don't like it. Man, I'm tired. It's weird because I keep yawning, but when I want to go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. when it comes to like, oh, I need to have this done, I need to be up by this time, I guess I'll go to sleep now. I can't go to sleep. I know the past like couple of weeks I've been staying up like 2 days in a row. That's been happening a lot. It's really frustrating because I get more work done when I wake up early in the morning. Because if I wake up late, I feel like it's time to go to sleep. But even if I just woke up a few hours ago, and then it just throws everything off. And this could be, excuse me, consistent. I guess I'm just gonna go through all of these Beats of Rage covers. Thumbs up again. Thumbs up 24. Cherry Hunter's theme. CPS 3 Originals. Thumbs up. Hey, Riot Kitty's here. Oh, knee band. What's the knee band? Is that one of those things, those sleeves that you put around your knee with a circle out of it for your knee can bend but it holds it in place? Rat Kitty says, hello, Proto. So many people streaming today that I want to watch. Decisions. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know, kind of tired for some reason. I woke up earlier. I guess I'm not used to. I've been staying up for days, so when I fall asleep, I guess I fell asleep around this time yesterday. I guess I'm getting used to going to sleep at sundown or afternoon. Yeah, you don't have to watch me, Riot Kitty, but you know, just you can lurk. Just leave it running in the background. Give me some retention time. I'm not really saying anything insightful or anything. Just having a conversation. Or just listening to the music. Mostly listening to the music. Marcus's music. It's a genius. I'll do this. forget. Okay, yeah, I should draw these straps on the feet, but I don't want to do something easy though. I guess I'll highlight the chest. Marcus says, I got some more I'm fixing to upload, but I'm holding my nephew at the moment. Oh, okay. That actually is more important. The Marcus, he's sleeping in my arm or napping in my... Oh. Smurfia says, right, Kitty, making it known that she got options out there. Oh, well, you know, she's a modern woman in a modern world, you know. She doesn't need some man to hold her down, you know. She's a free thinking woman, you know. She's not gonna let society's standards dictate her life. Hey, let's listen to CPS 3 Originals Eddie Skate Hunter Sting. There's only 43 thumbs up. Let's make that 44. Smurfia says, yeah, I already read that. Rackety says, I am here because I want to be, and it's interesting watching your sprite work. Oh, thank you. Yep. DeMarcus says, I would like to make sprites. You can do it. You can do it. It's not easy. If you can draw, it's a little easier. Because then it's just a process of how do I make my drawings into sprites? And not, okay, how do you make this look like a person or whatever? Dang. Should I even bother with these abs? He sits up a little bit, but I don't know if it's enough for light to hit him. It just makes it look like it's glitching. Yeah, it still looks like it's glitching. Yeah, that works better. Streets of Rage. The rage of the streets. CPS3 Originals, Adam Hunter. Thumbs up. Why is there a thumbs down? Somebody just wants to be different. Alright, let's draw these in the shadow so I don't have to add a highlight. I know that tutorial videos are all the rage and stuff, and people, you know, you get views because people are like, how do you do this? And you're like, they look at a video and say, oh, okay, that's how you do it. But I'm not a good teacher. Is that the last Streets of Rage card? Nope. We've got Blaze. CPS3 Rage. Thumbs up. Smurfia, how did you get good at making sprites? What was the secret for you? body parts. I start off with a silhouette. Just try to get the proportions right. Start with a silhouette. Use lasso tool to move the arms, the sections of the arms and legs into place. Then I add line art over it usually. No, wait. No, I think I start. Yeah. Wait. I'm contradicting myself. Sometimes you do start off with line art. But you could just use the line art for the main key poses and then do blobs, shapes, and stuff for the in-betweens. Yeah, when I draw, I usually start off with the head just to set the proportions, like how high, how tall the character's gonna be. Long legs, short legs, all in comparison to how big the head is and all that stuff. That classic, woo, yeah, thing in there. It's very 1990s. I guess that's appropriate. You need more playlists, DeMarcus, to organize all these songs. CPS 3 original, Axel Stone. Thumbs up. Yep. Size of the head determines the proportions in general. That's why when people start with the chest and then start drawing the limbs and stuff from the chest, I'm like, what? I think it was that anatomy book all the comic book artists suggest. The Bridgman something. I don't know. I may be making something up, but it's always the same. Is this it? No, that's not the book. I was kind of hoping that I'd have the book sitting right next to me, for I could just name it. I don't know where it is, but yeah, the guy said draw the body like a bean or something, and that really did help me. It made my drawings more dynamic. My drawings were originally, for the most part, they were kind of stilted and kind of like, I draw like basic shapes like a tube, like body sort of thing, and then I draw the muscles on top, but they're all very static drawings. Well, I'll draw an example here. Head, and I'll draw neck, and the body would be like this. Arms would be like this, this. And then I add the details and stuff. But the thing that changed was now I feel like more like collarbone, full torso, then the like bottom here. It's like two circles. This tapers off the middle of the waist. It makes a difference. Make it. Then hips, This be the bottom of the rib cage automatically when they intersect over each other. Yeah, the collarbone here. Bottom of pectorals. I always have like, I don't know, it's kind of 7 head proportions. Like ideal is supposed to be 8, but realistic is like 6 to 7.5 for most adults. Oh no, I just like stockier looking characters. Then I draw shoulders like this, so just circles for the deltoid, and then the bicep into here, and it goes under it. I don't know, it's just a sketch. But that's how I draw. And for the most part, I can only draw people from the front, side, and 3/4 views. When I draw them from behind, everything gets weird. Proportions get weird too, if I have to draw in perspective. So I always have to use reference. I think I'll start working on my comic again. I might work on both of them at once. I have an idea for a fantasy comic and then one for a battle manga comic sort of thing. Oh, well, I mean, like, when it comes to the playlist, I mean, like, yeah, the Power Rangers one has a section, and Melty Bloody, but I mean, like, you know, more subjects. Like Streets of Rage characters. You know, just playlist themed around characters. You know, just like you could have them themed around games. Was that the last Streets of Rage character? Let's see. Well, I could make my own playlist. Mega Man. Let's see what DeMarcus created 5 years ago. Hope I don't embarrass you with 5-year-old music that you make. Yep, basic shapes. Blazing Straight DLC, take my money. Oh no, not basic shapes for DLC. That'd be a nightmare. What's the genre for Blazing Strike? It's a fighting game. I haven't heard any music from it though. Okay, I think. I think the shoes are done. Actually, I think. Well, I need to adjust these knee pads a little bit, probably. But yeah, spraying the lower body is not that difficult. It's the upper body that takes all the time. That was Mega Man. Huh. If you got a Mega Man, do you have a Proto Man? I don't know. I'm just used to how Wizzy, he stays around the theme for a while and he builds up. But I guess that's when, I guess the Mega Man theme was from when he got announced in Smash Brothers. So you released it now. I think I'll go through all the Power Ranger character themes. Jason! Oh no, no, it's not a beat 'em up game. It's a fighting game. It's a 4-button fighting game. Low kick. I mean, light kick, heavy kick, light punch, hard punch. I always, when I see LP or HP, I always think low or high, like Mortal Kombat, instead of light or heavy. It's, I use them interchangeably, those phrases. I think this should still be moving. Move in. It's really fast, but it's subtle. It makes a slight difference. Saboteur. It's kind of like this. I could probably move this line if I felt like it. Whatever. Okay, let us let's add the highlights to the hair. That's an easy one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was excellent. Cool. Okay, that was Red Ranger. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Tricer, Saber-tooth Tiger, Pterosaurus. Okay, let's do Saber-tooth Tiger. We'll just do them back. Thumbs up. And DeMarcus says, I have a fighting game I want to make as well, but I don't have a definitive name for it. Well, names are difficult because it's a brand that's gonna carry the product and stuff. It's one of those things where when I think of names for something, I search for it on the internet to see if it pops up and someone else has it. Just make it, you know, where it's searchable. I do the same thing with characters too. Character names. I've been trying to write a fantasy book, but I keep changing the names of the characters. Because I want them to be searchable. If someone's like, says the name of a character, they'll know what I'm talking about. If I say Goku, you know I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z usually. Right off the bat. If I say Ryu, there's several of them. I could be talking about Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. If I say Akira, we talk about Virtua Fighter or Rival Schools or the anime. So even though Akira Toriyama used some really weird names, he just used objects. Those names were so unique that if you search them, the first results will be, you know, Dragon Ball Z. I don't even think Arale's a real name. We used that for Arale and Dr. Slump. That's the only Arale I've ever heard. Battle Angel Alita? I think that's the only Alita there is. Oh, is her name really Alita or is it Gallon or Gally or something like that? I don't know. My knowledge of Battle Angel is knowing that she influenced Cammy in Street Fighter. See, Cammy, I think that's I don't know if that's a real name. I think that when I first heard it, I was like, yeah, that's a real name. But I think that the Japanese people use that name. It was the name of someone's cat. So it's a cat's name. I guess that's why she likes cats as a character. But yeah, it sounds like, it just reminds me, it just sounds like a name like Karen or something to me. It just seems recognizable as a person's name. If someone walked up to me and said their name was Cammy, I'd be like, oh, okay. But I don't think it sounds kind of like Carrie. Cammy, Carrie, you know. But yeah, names. Need that originality factor to where you hear the name, you know what it's from. Without having to know the title, you just know the character. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-tooth Tiger, Triceratops. And okay, Smurfy says, "Oh man, forgot Loki got a new episode today." I'm gonna wait till all of them are done. I'm just gonna watch all of it as a whole, like a movie. I don't want to be left on a cliffhanger. I hate cliffhangers. I want the full story. And then I can judge it as a whole and not have that be clouded by, ooh, there's a mystery I have to wait for. It's like, oh, I don't have to wait that long. I just wait for the next episode. DeMarcus says, I had Texas fighters, American fighters, ground fighters, and Fury fighters. Fury fighters actually sounds like that sound. I like the what's that word called where it starts with the same letters? I think there's a phrase for that. It's sort of like how Stanley had Peter Parker, like 2 P's, first name, last name. It's easy to rhyme when something starts with the same first letter. Lois Lane, Lex Luthor, double L's. Lana Lang, Clark Kent. But yeah, FF. Actually, if you named it Fury Fighters, it would be a good name, but there's so many. It's kind of like when people are talking about video games and they say FF. They assume that you think Fatal Fury. No, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy, but first thing that pops in my mind is Final Fight or Fatal Fury when I hear FF. But that's because I think of fighting games. But if it's a Texas-based game, Texas-based fighting game, I don't know. You've got to think of those phrases about Texas. Big Tex, Texas Tea, Lone Star State. And then you have to think of, another thing I like to do is think of word plays. Plays on words. Like, you get to take something like Lone Star State and then think of Lonely Star State? Lonely State, or I don't know. Hook 'em Horns. Actually, no, that would sound more like one of those them fighting hurts games again. Hook 'em Horns. That sounds like a cow game. Okay, Pink Ranger. Alright, DeMarcus says, until I thought about Fatal Fury, and I was like, yeah, I don't want SNK to get after me. Oh, another thing you can do is spell it. Think of a good name and then spell it wrong, and that'll make it unique in searches. Like Blaze Blue, they spell Blaz, B-L-A-Z, instead of Blaze, B-L-A-Z-E. And that way, every time you search, it's copyrightable too, I guess. The bat spelling way. Alliteration, yeah, thanks, Smurfia. DeMarcus says, I want to change it up on the main character. It's always been a light-skinned character no matter what. If they're white or Japanese, I want the main character to be black. Well, it was until I thought about Street Fighter, King of Fighters, where all fighters come from around the world. Oh, around the world. That's true. Well, the first Fatal Fury, the fighters weren't from around the world. That was just Southtown. And Southtown had different sections to it, like a Chinatown. And it was supposed to, from what I remember, Southtown is South Florida. Fantastic Four, Fatal Fury, Final Fight, Figure 4. Final Fantasy, Fate. Man, people really like their Fs. Figure 4 actually sounds good though. That's what wrestling holds. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, arms. Yeah, let's work on arms. So for the arms, I just get the... When it comes to sprites, I really do light them directly from above because I know sometimes they do an angle. There's always a slight angle sometimes. But when it's right from above, it's just easier to figure out where the light source is. Round out the deltoid. Well, my allergies. It's not good. Okay, what's next? Mastodon. Mammoth Ranger in Japan. Alright, DeMarcus says... Because I haven't seen a fighting game with any Texas reference in there. Ugh, sorry, keep yawning. I want a main character and another character to be a Texan. Lone fighters work. Lone fighters. LF. I don't know. Rio Grande goes through Texas. It could have a Spanish name. Texas too. Gold Rush. No, that's California. Marcus says, if I do decide to make a fighting game with fighters from Texas, then I guess I can name Lone Fighters or Lone Fighter. That sounds more like, that kind of makes me think of a brawler game. Like it's one guy versus the whole city. So I guess it would have to be Lone Fighters. Oh, the arm doesn't move. Okay, so just copy. I could be better then if I'm just copy. No, there's a whole lot of new independent fighting games getting released. Not even really released, just well, they haven't been released yet. They're announced. Yeah, that's the word. They're getting announced. People are really getting back into fighting games. They're one of the hardest games to make, especially the 2D ones as far as sprites. Like, you could make a brawler pretty easy, actually. When you look at sprite sheets for the characters in Final Fight, it's like under 100 sprites. You kind of go, oh, this isn't that hard. Well, they didn't move that much over Super NES games, but Still. CPS 3 original. Green Ranger. Thumbs up. Smurfia says, does Texas even have a martial art? Where's Chuck Norris from? I think Chuck Norris is from Texas. But, no, it's just bar fights. I guess that's what it would be. American martial arts. Chuck Norris is from... was born in Ryan, Oklahoma. Oh, he must have left as soon as he could and moved to Texas because... Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah, that's what it was. Man, the thing about Walker, Texas Ranger is you could tell us in Texas because there's so many places that they filmed that I've just like I'd seen before. They actually, I was driving through Fort Worth to go to the zoo a few times, and every time I went, I saw this brick building, and then a few years later, I saw it in Walker, Texas Ranger. And I'm like, what? So yeah, that wasn't just a gimmick. They're actually in Texas. At least a lot of Texas actors. Oh, kickboxing. Yeah. Just basic kickboxing. Good old American kickboxing. Not even Thai boxing with elbows and knees. Just punches and kicks. Back fists, spinning back fists, roundhouse kicks, stuff like that. Hey, it's Trap Production, sir. It says, hello, Mr. Proto. I'm no longer lurking. How has today been? It's going pretty good. I wish I would have started this stream hours earlier. But man, I get distracted so easy. I go on tangents of not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Right. MMA. MMA, that's... When I think MMA, I think Vale Tudo. That's Brazil. Brazil took all the MMA stuff. But Vale Tudo was the first, well, I guess you could say Pancreas. That's the first wrestling and grappling and all that stuff. Okay, that's all the Power Rangers characters. You have a lot of Sonic. Sonic themes. Sonic covers are really popular though. You have a Sonic playlist? I'll just pick that. Sonic Genesis, Sonic Genesis remixes. Okay, that's 6 themes that we could listen to. So play all. Play all. Jiu-Jitsu. Created in Japan. Made famous by Brazilians. Silent Rage. Smurf, yeah. Chuck was pretty much fighting Mike Myers. Yeah. I think I saw that movie. I think the acting was pretty bad in that. It's like a movie that's made to be shown in a movie, in the background of a movie. Oh, what are you gonna go watch? I'm gonna go watch Silent Rage. It's about a killer. And it's like, and they show a clip and then it's like that. It's like, Tang Sudo. Judo. You know what? Is it easier to base fighters off of regions or the fighting style that they have? I think it's easier to base it off the fighting style because it usually has an origin, but yeah, and certain body types are better at doing certain styles, so it kind of dictates what the character is going to be. I thought it was pretty funny in I think it was, which Ip Man was it? Ip Man 3? They're like, get rid of that, don't show us that Chinese stuff. Got some good old American karate. And it's like, what? Karate's not American. But I guess, you know, they learned it while they were during the occupation of Japan. After World War II. They're like, wow, this is great. This is stuff. But yeah, I guess there is American style karate. It's like American cheese, just everything thrown together. One-stop shop for martial arts. You got a little bit of grappling, you got a little bit of kicking, you got a little bit of boxing, punches. It's like, okay. Yeah. I took Kung Fu Kempo, but I think, well, he tried to teach it as Kung Fu-ish, but I think Kimpo is Japanese and Kinpo is Chinese, which is kind of weird because they both sound Japanese to me. Kin is Japanese for fist. Way of the fist. I guess that's what Kinpo means. But yeah, when you think Texas, you don't really think of a martial art. I guess you could think of Stan Henson. Big old wrestler with a cowbell. Guy who inspired Bradshaw. Brian Hawk Bradshaw. And then he became JBL Layfield. John Bradshaw Layfield. John Hawk. John whatever. Blackjacks. I don't know. Is there a Texas martial art that comes to mind? Just punching, brawling, basically. Barroom brawler, you know, like in the old westerns. Not that all westerns take place in Texas, but when you think of Texas, you think westerns. So it'll be like punching, headbutting, you know, slamming people into stuff. Punt kicks. Not real roundhouse, just big boots and stuff like that. Yeah, barroom brawl. But then again, you know, other regions have that. But I don't know. You think Stone Cold Steve Austin, you know, just brawler type guys. When I think of black martial artists, I think Billy Blanks. That's the first guy I think of. Then Wesley Snipes, Michael Jai White. It's 3. That's pretty good. That I could actually think of 3 without searching. Who's that guy? Gene Kelly, I think. Okay, that's another one. Bruce Leroy guy. But he's, I don't know. Ty Mac, yeah, that guy. I think that's his. That just doesn't even sound like a real name. I don't know what this is. I don't think I don't know if I colored that in right. Let's just get rid of that. Deltoid and the bicep, tricep, and whatever that thing in the middle is. Probably something like mastoids, blah blah blah. Mastis. Wow, that's a cool start. Really catches my attention. Deep in the heart of Texas. Deep in the heart of fighters. Yeah, deep in the heart of fighters. Blue Bell. Is that a Texas thing? No, Blue Bonnet. Blue Bonnet Battle. That's the Texas flower. That actually sounds pretty good. A lot of alliteration there. Triple B. Scorpio says, be right back. Marcus, I'm not sure what to name the game yet. For the longest time, I was wishing that Terry Bogard came from Texas. Because when I saw Southtown, I was thinking, yeah, the South. It's like South Texas, Corpus Christi area, you know? Sound Beach and all that. But no, it was Florida. Southtown is Florida. Starring a black fighter. There's another game that kind of starred a black fighter, but I think he was a co-star. It wasn't a very good game. It's a Super NES game. He's basically a palette swap of the white main character, but he's bald. What is that game? What is that game? I own it. I've got to go through, I guess, my Launchbox list. Launchbox game database. I don't know what Launchbox is for, but it has a list of a whole bunch of games. So, you know, let's take a little break and look at this. These are all the systems we have, me and my brother have, and these are all the games. These are all the Xbox games we have. Xbox 360. Funny thing is, I don't even really play the Xbox or Xbox 360. But yeah, we collect, you know, this is our collection. We organize it with this launch box. So when I say that we collect fighting games and stuff, you know, and Capcom games, yeah, you'll be able to see all the stuff that I have. Well, it's my brother and I's collection, so you'll see the games that we have. So I'm just gonna keep going through these lists. Not that many Game Boy games, huh? This was a really good find. I think I found that when we were driving back. Well, I'll say, yeah, I could say where I was. We're driving to Texarkana and we stopped at a game exchange. Oh yeah, this is the only 2D game I've ever played with a ring out. Wait, no it isn't. Well, there's kind of a ring out in Real Bout, Fatal Fury, or Fatal Fury 3, I think, but where you just, I guess you could push them out. This game's good. This game's okay. This is better on Super NES. It's weird on that small screen. Oh, that's it? Huh. GameCube, what do we got? Still need to play this. Still need to play that. Killer 7, Capcom game, and I remember the advertising, but I still never played it. I need to play this Mutant Melee. Switch. Golly, he's really been buying some Switch games. I didn't know we had this many. And I think he tried to collect everything for Wii. Because it was so cheap for a while. This is a fun looking game. I want to play that. All these RPGs. Dreamcast, love the Dreamcast. This, I was disappointed in this. It's just not the game I thought it would be. I see this art and I'm like, whoa, this is cool, and then it's like really small sprites. Yeah, not that much. We don't have that many Genesis games. I didn't know we had this. Saturn. I need to play Ninku. I'm surprised Ninku wasn't that popular in America. It seemed like a good shonen series. Should have dubbed more. Yeah, these Neo Geo Pocket, it has some. These games are really fun. Yeah, I have Capcom's Gunsmoke and Sega Sunset Riders. Yep, I have all these. Everything I've gone through, this is our collection, my brother and I's collection. This game, that's really cool. I've never played a game like this. This 80K collection is pretty interesting. I I've been wanting to play Alien Hominid for a few years now. I haven't found the time to do it. I want to play this too. This was disappointing. Beat down. Sometimes you just gotta get games when they're on sale. I actually really like this game. The Mark of Cree. It was interesting. Wait, did I show? I have Hunting Ground too. Hunting Ground? Where's that? L-H-I? Ultimate Ninja? L-H-I-J-K-L-M? Here it is. This game right here. I got it before it got even higher in price. I think I might have traded something in to get it too. Just to help lower the price. I'm so glad I got that game when I had the chance. I was looking for it. Every store I went to, I was like, game exchanges and stuff. I was like, yes, do you have Hunting Ground? Wow, what? Ultimate Ninja, crazy. I haven't even finished the series yet. The Rumblefish, that's interesting. They use Flash sprites for that. Oh, snap. Maybe I should just pull this up. So they have battle damage. Rumble Roses. I've been thinking about that game. Wait, we have Rumble Roses too. We didn't put that. Wait, no, I think that's for Xbox 360 exclusive. This game's cool. The sprites from Arc System works. Already played that. Thumbs up. Spy Friction. I'm probably going through this list too fast for anybody to see. You can watch on the replay. Got a lot of PlayStation 3 games. Aqua Plaza. I don't think I played this one. I have it. Don't think I played it. Played this a few times. It's actually pretty funny. I like that the last boss is actually a girl who's graduated high school, but she still dresses. She still goes to high school and dresses like one because she liked the culture of it, I guess. This game's cool. I just think I played it like once or twice though. Same thing with Dragon's Crown. This is a game I would like to put time into, but I just haven't. I haven't had time. Yeah, my brother buys most of the games. Because he plays them for the most part. I don't get the chance to. PS4. Bunch of remakes. Remakes and sequels. Remakes and sequels. Yes, Vita. For a while I was looking for a Vita because I was like, there's all these free games. We're signed up for the PlayStation Network and they give away Vita games and more free Vita game, all these Vita games that I can't play because I don't have a Vita because I'm not gonna dish out $200 or $150 for this thing that's basically a dead system. So when I was able to find it for like, I think I found it for like $99, and then they said, "Oh, there's a scratch on the screen. I could take like $10 or $20 off of that." And I was like, "Yeah." So I finally got to download all those Vita games. PSP. My brother's on a UMV kick right now. I've got this game 2 times because we have 2 PSPs for play against each other. We have that for Tenkaichi Tag. We have 2 versions of that game too. This is good. Guilty Gear Judgment. I like that. Oh, we have this. Have not played that. This is a good game. It's really weird. Gone from Tekken 3, the guest character. I got this from Funko Land back in the 90s on Hewlin Street, Fort Worth. Got bought out. Now it's a GameStop. Used to be by Tower Records, but Tower Records went out of business and they became something else. I don't know what that store is now. Probably furniture. Oh, it's a bookstore. Used bookstore now. Where's the game? Oh, the whole reason I went through this is because there was a game with a black co-star. Is it tough enough? I think it might be tough enough. Doomsday Fighter. I think it's Doomsday Warrior. Doomsday Warrior is just going by memory here. Yeah, it's Doomsday Warrior. This cover art's misleading. This character actually has hair like Goku. Like a Super Saiyan. There's a lizard man in it and stuff. Okay, I better... This game is cool. Well, I keep saying that. I keep saying, this game's cool. They're all cool in their own way. What do we have for Windows? Oh, wow. Well, technically, these are all downloaded games that he downloaded. I don't really play PC games. Anyway, let's listen to more DeMarcus's cool music. And I'll actually do some work instead of talking about, oh, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. You know, I'll stop doing that. But yeah, that's all the games I have. Along with my brother. In our collection. Ever-growing collection. Well, Melty Bloody original soundtracks. That's 25 of them, so that should last a while. Okay, I better read the chat a little bit. Friday's popular in Texas. Smartfield said, be right back. DeMarcus said, plus I'm getting back into drawing again. Cool. DeMarcus says, yeah, Japanese people overlook us. Even with the famous Dallas Cowboys, they overlook us. How do you miss a big state on the map? I think people visit Texas. They buy a cowboy hat. They take photos. Cows. To the Alamo. Yeah. They go to the Alamo. Everybody goes to the Alamo. If you're gonna visit Texas, they just go straight to the Alamo. Even though, I think is that Austin or San Antonio? I totally forgot. But yeah, when I visited Austin or the Alamo or something, I really felt like I was in Texas because in Dallas and stuff, it's so modern and stuff, but there's not that much stuff that says this is Texas. Same thing with Fort Worth. You might have the word on it and stuff. People might speak with an accent, but it isn't really in your face that much. Not a lot of cowboy boots and cowboy hats, unless you go to certain places, I guess. DeMarcus says, you see NYC, Vegas, California, but not Texas. Yeah, that's true. I think there's more Texas representation in WWE than in Hollywood. In Japan, anyway. Well, where do they go when a Japanese character goes to America? They usually go to New York. I know that anime Giant Gourd, the first episode, he goes to New York. It's a really slow series. I can't believe it was meant for kids. I think I just lost about 10 minutes. Yep, it's always New York. New York, New York. You see the Statue of Liberty. And it's like, well, would you go to, you know, White House or something for Texas? I mean, for the United States? It's like, nah. Go to New York. DeMarcus says, yeah, Armored Core and Ace Combat 2. Yep. Loved Armored Core. I always try to remake Gundam Wing characters. That's what I remember doing the most. Trying to make my version of Heavy Arms or Tall Geese. Oh yeah, I'm shading arms. New Gundam character. Shading arms. I might be able to finish this in 4 hours. If I really focus. Because there's no... Well, I'll get to the point where I have to make the board. Then I'll stop. Don't want to wait too long. East Texas, the real South. There's nothing out there. It's just barren wasteland and fields. There's El Paso. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only name of a city out there that I know. I'm from Central Texas. I'm not doxing myself, I guess. I'm in the middle. I'll say that. Middle-ish. That's very broad for a state as big as Texas. If you watched some of my cosplay videos and stuff, where I did live action stuff, it's pretty easy to see where you could deduct where I am in Texas. Just from the landmarks and all that stuff. It's like, oh, he's not even trying to hide it. And now I'm like, it's like, if you look, you can figure it out. Like, someone could knock on my door and say, are you Alpha Proto? And I'll be like, yeah. It's like, who are you? And they'll be like, I've been watching your videos. It's like, oh, okay. So I could be doxxed really easy, but I grew up in an age where people have phone books. So I'm used to, in my mind, it's not that scary. It's public information. I'm not that famous. I'm famous to the point where it's like, hey, have you ever played this video game? No? Okay. So if I said I voiced this character, will you be like impressed? And I'd be like, no, I've never heard of that game. Oh, okay, sure, okay. What if that's gonna be the point when Blazing Strike comes out? Hey, you play Blazing Strike? Yeah, I worked on Graffi. No, you never played it? Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. I see what happened. It's like forearm, arm. I don't know. Is there anything in East Texas worth going to see? There's like museums and stuff in Dallas and Fort Worth. There's the Alamo. Other places. The Riverwalk. Houston has Sam Houston statue. We've gone by that when we're going to Houston. It looks really nice. There's a lot of sightseeing stuff in certain locations. Oh, the stockyards in Fort Worth. We went to those. Had a tour of that. Smells like cow, I'll say that. Bunch of bull. I remember seeing that place. Stockyards are really cool. But yeah, I'll get back to chat. This Trap Production says you got to think about it from a Japanese person's point of view. When you think of the United States, they're probably gonna think of a well-known city like New York, Washington D.C., Los Angeles. Yeah, that's true. LAPD. NYPD. Wherever all the TV takes place. But Dallas had a TV show for like a decade. Until they canceled it. I never watched it though. I didn't care who killed JR. I don't even think JR died in that, did he? Last episode? It's Trap Production also says, and from our POV, when we think of Japan, we mostly think of Tokyo, maybe Kyoto, but mostly the well-known places. Yeah, that's true. It's always Tokyo. That's where all the, you know, good places to shop are. This Trap Production also says, it's all about what we know, or what we've been exposed to in movies or TV shows. Yeah, definitely. DeMarcus says Central Texas is pretty much political stuff. Yeah, but they have good restaurants. Those hippies can really make good food, I guess. If you want a vegan soy latte with a extra mocha cappuccino and a few espressos and stuff. But yeah, I think they have California food in restaurants and stuff. You know, vegan food and all that. I've never been to a Cracker Barrel, but they probably have one of those. Wonderland of Lights. Oh, I went to 6th Street. Well, I didn't really go to 6th Street. I walked past it. I parked at the Capitol Building's La Quinta Inn. No, I didn't park there. I stayed there at the La Quinta Inn. And I walked down to a convention center. Man, there were so many drunk people. I'd never been around that many drunk people. Stay was bad because I don't know what they were doing in the apartment. I mean, the room next to us in the hotel, but they were loud. It was like 2 girls and 2 guys. There was like a fight or yelling, and then you just hear crying, I'm sorry. And then I just hear a bunch of vomiting. And it's like, this is miserable. I saved money because I got a discount from where I worked for La Quinta. And 6th Street, They actually made a Casey Jones movie. I remember we were walking, I looked at the buildings, I was like, man, this would be a good place to shoot a movie. And then I watched the Casey Jones movie and I'm like, wait, that's the same place in Austin. This isn't New York. This is like Austin. I think it was Austin that we went to. It's like, this is Austin. This is Austin, not New York. DeMarcus says East Texas is pretty much country. North, Central, and Southwest are pretty much cities. Oh, and Panhandle. Never been to. Well, yeah, I went to. My brother was in the Air Force, and he was stationed in the Panhandle. Wichita. Wichita, yeah. Man, that was a miserable drive. There wasn't really much there. I went to go see my brother, and that's about it. It was not fun. Maybe I should have left that the same. I don't know. My earlier sprites, they're dark like this. Best I could do is add a highlight. Like that. That way, you know, it's a good compromise, I guess. I hear this, and I think Sailor Moon for some reason. What is it? Oh, it's Melty Bloody Soup. One name, Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, I was never finished these arms. They're all tall. They're all tall. Oh, New Brunswick, San Antonio, and Brownsville. By the way, restored Arculito and track. Oh, cool. I can't read that. It's too Japanese. College Station, heard of that. Central Waco. Waco, that's a nice place. I've driven through it. It's just a big field with a big highway. Two-way highway. Two roads. Just driving through green fields. Corn just everywhere. I think it was corn. It might not have been corn. But just, yeah, just two lanes going back towards and away and just driving through it. It was really pretty, really peaceful. DeMarcus, since you're still here, what your black protagonist in a fighting game, who would you draw inspiration from? Like, as far as like in media or in life or in history, who would the character be inspired from? Because even Ryu was inspired by a martial artist. I mean, he kind of has some Daniel-san aspirations to him. Yeah, I think I got through all the ones. Some consistency with this. This helps keep it sharp. Amarillo and Lubbock. See, I hear about Lubbock and Amarillo all the time, and I hear about them so much I think they're close. But then I figure out, oh, they're like 2 hours away. I'm like, dang, how am I gonna date any girls from there? Main character will be inspired by MMA fighter. Anyone in particular, or just amalgamation of personalities? Is it gonna be stoic, or is it gonna be like The Rock or something? Northeast Texas is Tyler, Longview, and Texarkana. Well, I guess it wouldn't dox me too much to say I was. Should I say it? I think I already said it. I don't live there anymore, and I don't know if I'll ever go back. One of my grandmother's thought. I was born in Texarkana. So every time I need to visit there, I have to go 3 to 4 hours worth of driving. Yeah, if I didn't move, my life would have probably been way different. I probably wouldn't be here with you guys right now. Not too far from me. I'm from Marshall. Ah. See, you're doxing yourself. Don't do that. Unless Marshall's really big city. Like, I'm pretty sure that if people knew where I lived, and they know my real name is if they watch my videos. So it's like, I don't think there's that many people with my name in my city because my city's not that big. That's why I try not to dox myself. Just try to make it a little more difficult for people to figure out. Try not to make it too obvious. The sun's going down in about an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not gonna get to walk. I don't think I want to. It's so muggy and wood out there. I'll use my pedal machine that I got. 7 eating dinner. Okay, the arms are done. Well, not, yeah, the biceps stuff. Leg. Time for leg day. Oh, shucks. I better read the chat again. And this leg is so deep in shadow, I don't know if I have to bother with it. I guess that's enough. Alright, I better read the chat again. Finally, Marshall beginning to do a 180 and start to grow. Yeah, that's what's happening in my city, but it's probably because a certain tollway got attached to our city, so all the bigger cities and stuff can live, people can live here and then commute to them from our city way easier. Ugh. I don't like big city people. I really don't. have different mentality, and they're, I don't know, I guess they've grown up around so much crime that they think it's a lot of crime here, but not really. But the crime is starting to come here because they're coming here with their kids that they don't watch. Whatever. Yeah, and it's grown by thousands in the past 10 years. 20 years, I'll say that. Yeah, past 20 years. But now this highway's tollways attached to it. Ugh. There's buildings popping up everywhere. We have a Panda Express now. And what else do we have that we didn't have? We got a Church's Chicken that opened up, and it's like, what? We had one that closed down like 5 years ago, and now you're telling me people want Church's Chicken again? Oh, we've got a Popeyes that's gonna get open too. It closed down 10 years ago because people weren't going there. We have 2 Chicken Expresses. People love those, but they don't want Popeyes chicken. I love Popeyes chicken. Well, at least I get that sandwich without having to drive like an hour away. But it's just weird seeing the city get bigger and all the infrastructure get changed and all that stuff. All within the past, like, mostly in the last 10 years. New junior highs getting built and stuff. It's crazy. So yeah, a lot of people are moving to Texas, or they're just, there's so many, maybe it's just overpopulation. They're bleeding out into the suburb area, cities and stuff. But yeah, somebody said, hey, I want to move to Texas. Where should I go? Tell me a place without a lot of crime. And I'm like, go to a smaller city that's a suburb that's like at least 30 minutes to an hour away from the bigger city. But now I think about it, it's like, it's only a matter of time. Probably give you 10 to 20 years of staying there before your city gets big. It's like the Metroplex is like a big megalopolis. It's getting bigger and bigger. You don't know where the one city starts and another one starts, you know? Like, there's Dallas, Fort Worth, then there's Arlington in the middle, but then there's cities under Fort Worth, and you don't know when Fort Worth starts or stops. It just keeps going. It's just city. There used to be like at least fields or something. It's nothing. So buildings and buildings and shopping centers and stuff. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, do we have one of those? Yeah, we just got a Chick-fil-A here. So all the franchises were showing up. We used to have to drive like 20 minutes to get Chick-fil-A. And even the city that got the Chick-fil-A that we were going to, that was in the past like 10 years. Like the city I'm next to, it's been growing. It's basically turning into pre-Fort Worth. But it's like merging into Fort Worth. It's scary to think about. I don't want this little one-horse town to become a stagecoach. That was right off the top of my head. It's the kind of place you would want to retire at or raise kids. Didn't have to worry about gang warfare and all that stuff like in Dallas. Didn't have any homeless people on the streets. Now I see like 20-year-olds with backpacks walking around, hanging out around Walmart and stuff. Sad stuff. It's just not used to it. First time I really saw a bunch of homeless people was when I went to Austin for the convention, and you know, that 6th Street and all that stuff. Dang, it's got homeless people all around. That's sad. When it comes to homeless people, they need to go to smaller towns. Those big towns aren't going to help them. I think they'd have better opportunities and chances. it's not just the opportunities and chances, it's the fact that things are less expensive in smaller towns. Like the cost of living versus Dallas. Like, I remember going to Taco Bell. I'm so used to I was so used to lower prices, and then I go to Taco Bell in Texarkana, and I'm like, this how much for a combo burrito? I'm used to paying $175 for one. You're telling me it's like $250? Like, golly. I just want a combo burrito. It has rice on it. That was my go-to thing. Combo burrito. Then I went to a 7-layer burrito. Or is it 4 or 6 layer? I don't know. I haven't been to Taco Bell in probably 2 years. I used to go after when I was late night when I had to stay late to finish a project in 2D design class at UTA. I'd go down Cooper Street and stop at their Taco Bell and get something to eat. Sometimes I would be so hungry I'd buy a whole bunch of stuff, and then after a while I'd be eating it and it tastes good. And then I say, why did I buy so much? It's all the same thing basically. But I guess I like the chalupa shell. But the thing is, I don't know if it's chalupa or gordita. I get them mixed up, so I end up getting one of each. Because I don't know which one's fried and which one's not. But I haven't been to Taco Bell in 2 years. I think the last time I went was for the Dorito shell taco. I just want to see if it made a big difference. It just has it tastes like a regular taco. I can't really taste it. It just smells like a Dorito. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, it's kind of interesting, Chick-fil-A. So there was one that opened up, excuse me, last year, and they sent free Chick-fil-A sandwich carts to all the houses in the city. And I got one. I went there. They gave me a free Chick-fil-A sandwich. It was super disappointing. I was so excited. But then I got it, and I was like, this is it. It didn't have anything on it. It was just a fillet of fried chicken on a bun. That's it. And then it took me on a quest to say, okay, the fillet was good. But there was nothing on it. So I tried the KFC chicken sandwich. I tried the Church's chicken sandwich. The Church's chicken sandwich out of all three of those was the best one for me. To me. But I guess I expected too much from a free sandwich. Oh yeah, I gotta focus. But yeah, the legs seem done. Oh, I like this riff, or it's not a riff, is it? It's guitar line, bass line, whatever. I can't believe they didn't put these lines on the hands right here. And it's like obvious that there should be some lines for the hand. Okay, now what? Guess I'll get this vest. So it's leaning over. This part will probably be shadow in the middle. I'll leave the color out of shadow. And if I worked out more, I would be able to eat fast food, at least sparingly. Just to not know I'd burn the calories and stuff. It's like the more sedated I get, I think that's the word, more sedentary of a lifestyle I get from sitting at a computer, the less I get to enjoy food like that. That is kind of expensive. Maybe if I go on a trip, something like that. Oh shucks, wrong color. Wow, that's a really cool riff. See, when I hear music like this, I wish you... I really... I don't know, it just seems like you guys are kind of restricting yourselves for the challenge with the soundboards or whatever. Trying to make it sound authentic to the original music, kind of. Original CPS or CPS3 experience, but if you had samples that sounded like real instruments, I could only imagine how good it would sound. I wish you could just like switch out the instruments for stuff that sounded like real instruments sometimes. Kind of sounds like he's saying, "Are you ready?" Doesn't that sound like he said the computer saying, "Are you ready?" Am I just imagining things, or is that an instrument? Or is it a sample that's distorted? Am I hearing things? Am I going crazy? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Every now and then, I'll add some real instruments. This bridge of the last song was dope. It's just, well, I just read 2 comments together. But yeah, but DeMarcus, is it saying, "Are you ready?" Or am I just hearing things? Right here. Wow, I am just hearing things then. My brain. I'm matrixing sounds. That's awkward. I really thought you were going to be like, yeah, I sampled that. Nope. It's just my brain. Make me hear things. Oh, shucks. Oh wow, that's cool. Going it hard. Solo. Actually, this part should be in shadow too, probably. Now blend in too much. Yeah, bass always, even digitally, bass sounds really good. You could play bass with a keyboard and it still sound good. Oh, shucks. Press the tap button on accident. I'm glad I figured out that the tap button takes away the stuff at the bottom, because if I did not have to reset, because I'm not aware of that. I don't know, I don't really need to have it showing anyway, do I? It's more space for me to work with. Well, I can't tell which frame is the first frame, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we got an air fryer again. It's our third air fryer. It's the emerald one. But yeah, air fryers seem like they last a year and a half. It's like right when the warranty runs out, it's like, oh, the warranty's out, time to break. They just burn themselves out from being ovens running at 400 and something degrees. But I like them because they're a good way to get food crispy without oil and stuff. Okay, I think that's done. How does it play? Moves pretty good. I like how it waves. Wow, this is going about way faster than I thought. It's kind of going on 4 hours, but not really. Wow, that's cool. That's cool too. There we go. Oh, I can't slip. Oh yeah, DeMarcus, if you want to get better at making sprites, yeah, the best way to do it is to post what you work on message boards or discords and stuff. Like Hyper Dragon Ball Z's Discord has a sprite section. Wait, no, it doesn't. It just has a DBZI inspired. They might. Well, I haven't been on the Discord in a while. But yeah, I was posting on the Mugen Fighting Guild's message board, but I think Discord's where it's at nowadays for like faster response times. Plus, you don't have to worry about how you're gonna link the image and stuff. Okay, shoulder pads or backpack? No, not shoulder pads, or forearm guards. Hate messing with those forearm guards. This backpack. Butterfingers. Okay, I've got Lon's color. That's how got these highlights. No. So I was supposed to do this? Oh well, whatever. This might actually be easier. just add this highlight that I have on all these others. Okay, that was creepy. What was that? Right. I think that was the last song of the playlist. No, it said video paused. Do you watching? Yeah, don't stop the DeMarcus train. Wow. Oh, 3 years. Boy, I should actually read. I missed like a whole bunch of comments. I don't think I was working on that backpack for that long, was it? Anyway, Marcus says, see, some people think that when we use CPS 3 instruments, they think it's automatically gonna sound like Street Fighter 3. No. Well, yeah, I do think people do think that. But sometimes it sounds like JoJo. JoJo, the thing about JoJo is it's CPS 3, but some of the sprites still use 16 colors. Just to say, because they have their stands and they take up probably 16 colors as well. They're basically like 2 characters in one. Anyway, I'm getting on a sprite tangent. Yeah. Smurfia says, that's like the Tekken song. It sounds like they say your girl should put on some lipstick, but it's just a synth. What song is that? DeMarcus said, I told them I use CPS 3 instruments, but they don't sound like Street Fighter 3. Huh. Smurf is a guitar from JoJo. Aha! Ha. Smurfia says, Majin Valley theme from Tekken 6. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up. I might actually play that after I'm done with DeMarcus's themes. Had my air fryer for 3 years now. Ooh. Must be a better brand than I've been getting. Marcus, pretty much. Smurf, yeah. Discord has a general sprite section as well. Oh, cool. Darbar Johnson's here. He says, yo! Hello. Welcome. Things are going okay. Pretty smooth. Just have these hands and gauntlets and face and the mask. And then I'm done with this. I'm almost at 4 hours. I'm actually I've been kind of sleepy this whole time. Kind of sleepy this whole time. And I haven't eaten yet. I don't want to eat tired. But yeah, I feel like if I stop, I probably won't come back to it. So let's keep going. Because I hate breaking up streams. I don't like streaming twice in a day anyway. But I don't want to stop the stream. Because I like using it as a measurement of how long I've been working. Oh, shucks. What did I just do? Oh, I press C instead of B. Okay. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Actually. Yeah, that's not a good thing. There we go. Right. Highlight on the knuckles, just because that's the thing over here. Just gonna keep it consistent throughout the sprites. Just might make it easier to see. I mean, may make it easier. I always say might. Alright, that's done. Hands are done. That didn't take too long. Back to chat. DeMarcus says BRB. X / bless / X says Hiya. Hello. Hiya. Hiya. Yep, sprite section. Sprite, yeah, that's that intro was sick. Yeah, his intros are really smart, like really attention grabbers. Marcus, as you can tell, I had a hard time trying to capture the octaves in the talk. Started improving later on in my CPS life cycle. Smurfia says this song reminds me of Wolverine's X-Men versus Street Fighter theme. Smurfia. Marcus says, Smurfs, that's my track right there. Yeah, I know. I was saying it had the same tone. Smurfia says, all Wolverine's older themes seem more tragic. His MVC3 sounds like Power Rangers. His MVC3 was inspired by his MVC2. Don't know how that I don't know what the big difference was between those two. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the last one I heard was the MVC3 version because I played that game most recently out of the two. Okay, I guess I will. Let's try this. I usually use this color, but I'll use this color. And I'm gonna color these lines. I don't know what Ah, my fingers are all over the place. All right. Let's see how this works. It's kind of hard to see. Right. There, now I can see the lines. Okay. Put 3 lines here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a copy. Shift, Control C. I have to change that shortcut button. Just Control C or something. Oops. Alright, looks okay. Let me use this to separate the gauntlet from the hand. What's words? Separate the forearm guard from the hand covering. Yeah, hand covering. That's the word. Got to just highlight this. Alright. Let's Time to add the highlights. Usually at the top of stuff. So on the corners and edges. That's a corner. It's the top edge. I'll just throw one. Yeah, that's too much. Sorry about that. Oh, that was different. Switching different. Should probably add a shade, but oh, have that. Kind of like darker color, and then bring a shade at the bottom. Up into this. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, a big difference. I don't know what this is. I'll leave that there. Okay, that does give me Wolverine vibes. Or is that Spider-Man? Yeah, that's Spider-Man. Marvel vs. Capcom. Spider-Man. But it's just space. It's not technically Spider. Okay, I think that the mask and face are the only things I have left. Running out of steam here. Okay, I'm going to start with these iris, pupil of the eye. Go to the sclera. I'll leave that alone. I'll deal with that later. It's a little too complicated for me to figure out right now. That looks pretty cool. Hey, Bless, are you still there? I guess not. It was just a visit. Just a visit. Shout out, shout out. I'll have to ask her next time she's here. Interesting. Oh, got through all those frames for the mask faster than I expected. I guess the face won't take that long either. It's these stupid ears. Gotta make them where I can actually see them. They are not showing up against this red-ish color. Well, I guess I'll have to. That kind of looks like weird. It's a little too much here. Ask me. I don't see it here at all. So I'll just steal this one. Okay. I hear "let's go." Is that another scent? I'm not just hearing things. Alright, the ear's done. I've got to get the face to work. Oh, wait. I only have to look on the face one time. I could just multiply. No wonder it was so fast. There's so many repeat things. Okay, I thought it was just gonna shut down. Don't do that. You scared me. Smurfy says, pretty good workout music. Oh yeah, you're working out right now. I totally forgot. I've been at this for a while. Pros again. Murphy says, RIP my legs. Oh, squats. You doing squats? Ugh. Man. Well, I could either pedal for a few minutes or do squats. I'll probably do both. If I get tired of sitting down and pedaling. Alright, is that it? Oh, you gotta add the board, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sprites. It's 4:30. Yeah, the board's gonna be easy. I'm just gonna use a shape. You know what? I was thinking about not showing it, but sure, I'll do it. Layer. I'll just use another layer and move it around. Okay, I did it twice. Sprite graph. Yeah, about there. Board. Oh, that's where the... Yeah, it doesn't move that much. Why does the size of the board keep changing? Yeah, whatever. Do I have a reference? No. Oh, here it is. I use this, and I will use straight line. Oh, protein bar time. Yeah, I wish I could get into a mentality where I just worked out. Ooh, this is the last zone. Wow, that's cool. Sounds like a start of dialogue between a boss and a player before the match starts. That's kind of music they play. Like Vile in Mega Man X. I'm gonna lock all these layers so I don't accidentally. Come on, man. There we go. Ice and squats. What are those? Jumping lunges, jumping frog squats. That's a lot of squats and kicks, dude. What are Tyson? Like Mike Tyson? Right. Man, I shouldn't have did that, man. Well, I gotta just gotta define this arm right now. Okay, I'm gonna play that Tekken 6 song where it sounds something about like lipstick that you posted. Tekken 6. What was that? Was it a while back? Not that far back. Oh yeah, Five Below. They have one in a city like 20 minutes away from me. Apparently, they have some stuff that usually goes for $10 to $20 at a Five Below. It's all discount, but yeah, I need to take advantage of the Five Below once I'm around that area. What is that song? Now that I'm done with all of DeMarcus's melty blood songs. I don't know. I missed it. Can't find it right now. What is that Tekken song? This sounds like when you first meet the sub boss in the first level. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. But yeah, what was that Tekken 6 song you were talking about? Because I'm looking for your comment where I could just copy and paste it. So close to being done. And it's ahead of schedule because it would usually take me 7 hours to sprite something like this. But I'm at like 4 hours and 30 something minutes. Reading comments, scrolling around, scrolling. Wide squat. Tyson squats are a wide squat. Hop legs together. Right leg hop. Hmm. Golly. Tendons on my leg are really sore from running. I hadn't ran in, oh boy, I don't know, a year, 2 years. Yeah, probably 2019. This last time I actually did running. Not power walking, not jogging, just running. Running and walking. Running and, until I'm tired. Then I power walk, then run, power walk. But I haven't did that in a long time. Man, yeah, I don't even run like the same person anymore. I've gained too much weight. Majin Valley. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can hear what you're talking about with the lipstick or whatever. Something about lipstick is like, what? Oh, it's so weird. Someone asked me what my favorite fighting game is, and when it comes to 3D fighting games, it's always been Tekken. But it's always like the newest Tekken that's available. But if I had to choose, I'd say Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Just because of the variation. You can play one-on-one or you don't have to. I really didn't spend that much time with Tekken 7. I wish I could have spent more with it. Especially since all these DLC characters coming out. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of the DLC characters. I just get excited for the announcement and... Oh, I remember this song. I didn't realize it was Tekken 6 though. Well, I can kind of hear it. But is that... I don't know, is that a synth? Or is it a person? Alt-M. This girl has on lipstick. This girl has red lips. I guess I'll just listen to more Tekken soundtracks, and I don't think I'll get, well, 10 minutes of Tekken 6 Karma Electric Fountain. Yeah, let's... Not bad. Why did it take that way? Are they linked? Okay, what if I just pick a board? Under most circumstances, I would sprite the board, but it's so similar. I don't see the point. Plus, it's in the back. I was gonna really see it. Okay, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, and it's hardly moving. That. Well, at least I can delete it easy. Contagious off. Okay, this is even easier. I'll do this. Select these colors. Select inverse, delete. Save, lock, open. Oh man, I probably should put the wheels on though. Really depends on how much it's showing. Okay, let's. I guess I was using green to erase. Not bad. Okay, that's 4 hours and 47 minutes. But technically, I'm still not done. I should probably put these wheels on the board. Actually, you can't. Well, the reason you can't see the wheels on that board are because the backpack's in the way. So does that mean I need to reposition the board? You know what, I can. So why not? Okay, let's take away this reference. Just go by what? Board sprite. Okay. Oh, I locked the layer. There. Hmm. It's pretty good. I can live with this. Alright, I guess I'll sign out. Just keep this playing, I guess. Save. Keep this on. Should I keep the background on? Alright, guess when the song ends, I'm done. Oh, Garbar Johnson. Hello. Oh, what did you ask yesterday? Oh, it's from the snow stage. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good stage. Chicken. You know what? It's gonna be good to play video games again. I haven't played video games in so long. Alright, I guess I'll thank everyone. I would like to thank Garbar Johnson. I'd like to thank Smurfia. I'd like to thank X_bless_X. I'd like to thank DeMarcus008. I'd like to thank It's a Trap Productions. And I would like to thank Riot Kitty for stopping by and saying hello, keeping me company while I worked on this artwork, and you know, just being great people, at least polite people. I don't know you guys that good, but I know you're at least kind, and that goes a long way in life. Just showing people respect. I like to think that I get the respect that I show people back. So, props to everyone. And that's it. I'm done streaming for the day. That's 4 hours and 53 minutes. So, have a good night, everyone. Until next time, be seeing ya. Stay out of trouble.